Well, hello there. How's it going, everybody, on this nice Sunday evening? Evening. I don't think it's evening yet, but I'll mark that down for later. All right. So, on this nice Sunday afternoon. So, I did keep playing off stream as I said I was going to. So, the I found something yesterday. I can't believe it, honestly. The first fire golem drops it. If I had just killed it the first time I saw it, I would have. I would have been. This DLC would have been 4 times better. Like, I can't even like describe how much this would have elevated my boss experiences with so far. Maybe not the first one, but definitely Moon Knight. I mean, come on. The deflecting would have made it so much better. Well, what's done is done. I learned that for the future, even though I'm never playing this game again. For real this time. Get your stream ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. What are you talking about, Streamlabs? Oh, okay, it's an overlay. Oh, they're trying to sell me something. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't know, man. The DLC so far. I know everybody's like, oh, you've gotta go find the Erdtree fragments. It really makes you more powerful. And yeah, it does. But I think it's BS that I need to super duper inflate my stats in order to have a reasonable time. If the boss design was good enough, then it wouldn't matter how messed up the stats are. I could beat him anyway. I mean, take Bloodborne, for instance. The Fetid, Rotted, Cursed Chalice dungeons? Like, it's pretty BS in there. Let's be real. But I can do it because it's typically fair enough that if I put a little bit of elbow grease in there, I can do it. You know, I should actually look into, like, expanding the camera. Because, like, you just see, like, me talking. And then you just see, like, my shoulders, which are pretty immobile. So the really only thing on screen that you can look at right now is this. This is the only source of motion. But, like, I'm constantly talking with my hands, like I'm doing it right now. But you can't see it, can you? You can only see, like, oh, is that a thumb? Is that his penis? Who knows? Turns out it's my thumb. I'm constantly doing like an opera, like, you know, like if I need to expand the cam. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. And cameras are pretty expensive, so if I can't do it with this one, I guess we're just stuck. Bobblehead. Bobblehead Nuffly. Guess that's where we're stuck at. But yes. See, like, did you see that? Oh, like, what's this flesh lump in the bottom left corner? Turns out that's my hand, and I'm pointing at you. But, like, you know, if I get it wrong, then the green screen's out. You can see stuff. Like, it doesn't feel right. Hello, Nuffly, did you beat any more bosses? Yes. I've beaten Divine Beast, which you were there for. I beat Twin Moon, Son of a Gun, and I beat what's her name of the Bud, the Scarlet Rot person. I beat Date Masamune, is what I'm saying. Nope. Date Shizagane. That's who I beat. Moon Knight, Beast, Date Shizagane. Those three. I have not beat anything else, really? I've beaten a fair amount of those Ghost Flame Dragons because my hammer does holy damage and I have Sacred Order on it. So it's... I think I did 9,000 damage in one hit yesterday. So, I'd watch out if I were you. And by you, I mean Ghost Flame Dragon. Because when I poise break them, I do two fully charged R2s, and it does like 1,400 damage. Because it's crazy. Sorry for being so annoying. What are you talking about? There are people in this channel who say hi, 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 hi. Yeah, like this, like hi, 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 hi. There are people who do that until I respond to them. You aren't even annoying in the slightest, much less that. Like there's no annoyance in any way, any shape. Sorry, let me boost my hands up a bit so you can see my... See, now it kind of looks like I'm a schemer or a grandmother. Any way, any shape, any form. You know what I'm saying? This feels weird. I saw a video of the dancing lions are just two dudes holding a lion head. I'm kind of surprised it's just two guys. I thought it was going to be more than that. You know? Alright, I'm stopping that. That felt weird. We're just going to adjust the camera sometime. But yeah, I knew it was like two dudes or like I thought it was at least three. Because, well, I guess we didn't really get a look at it. But it just doesn't make sense to me. YouTube is full of spoiler videos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my best to avoid it. But it's not great so far. It's like before the DLC even released, I think Garden of Eyes spoiled for me how many Ashes of War there were, which I was pissed about. Like it was the day before for everyone in the world except America #1, but also we get the DLC later than everyone, so they get to spoil it for us. USA. You know? There's a cycle with beards, right? Like, it gets pretty, like, unkempt. Then you shave it and you're like a baby again. And then you get, like, a bit of a stubble and then you're, like, the most manly person on the planet for, like, a day and a half. Then it starts to grow in and it's just, like, just there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to use deflects today. That'll be really interesting. And I can't believe you get it from the first fire golem. Like, you know? There should be like a sign you can't skip that says, if you want a better gameplay experience, kill that guy, and you are going to be able to do the whole DLC with a much more favorable experience. I prefer to shave because I look younger. Okay, but when I shave, I look too young. Like, I'm like... Should... Does this guy have, like, a parent around? Who's got control of that kid right there? Like, I look too young when I shave. Like, I'm a little baby. I'm a little one. I don't know. I think I prefer shaven. Like, clean shaven, but... the reality of the situation is that looks a little weird on me right now. So, best case scenario is kind of what I got right now with just, like, the stubble. That's best case. But yeah, I think my DLC build's really coming together. Like, finding out that this hammer has super powered guard counters. Like, from then on, I was smitten. Like, what is it? It's the Black Knight. I don't know why I'm Googling it. I have Elden Ring open right here. The Black Steel Great Hammer. Yes. Like, that's fantastic. Super great hammer, you know? Like, it's carried me so far. Let me put it that way. Guard counters and this hammer has carried me for the whole DLC. Although, I will say, I saw the hammer that's like a little bit like Radagon's hammer. Yeah, that one. I really like it. The one that the Black Knights use. So I've played these games for a while, right? I've played them. I've experienced them. I've gotten better at them. And Moon Knight, like, kicked my ass so bad that I was just like, I'm gonna just block her whole combo and then guard counter. And that's gonna be the whole fight. I'm not gonna try and dodge because it's clearly not possible. And then I go on Twitter this morning and I see that Kai Sennat? Kai Sennat? I guess I've never had... Yeah, Kai Sennat. I guess I've never had to actually say that before. And I see that Kai Sennat beat her with like a dodging play style. And I just had to do like a real bit of introspection for a moment there. Like, huh. He started with Elden Ring, but he's like easily better than me at the game. And it was like, I just had to stop and think about it for a second there. I was like, huh. I see. And I think I came to the realization that I'm too old. I'm too old for Elden Ring. Leave me alone with my Dark Souls 2, my Dark Souls 3, you know, my Sekiro, my Bloodborne. Leave me alone with those games and just, you know what, youngins? You new to Souls players? Just move on without me. It's okay. It's okay. Just move on. What I play these games for and what you play these games for and how we play them, I'm going to stay in my zone and you get to have fun in yours. Because this game is just not for me somehow. Don't understand how, but it's not for me. Despite the fact it really should be. Doesn't make any sense, but it has to. That's the only way I can rationalize being like handily worse at Elden Ring than Kai Cenat. Cause he just started playing, right? Like he started with Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls games for like a really long time, alright? Like I started with Dark Souls 2 and then went back to Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 3 wasn't out yet. And then Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 3, and then, you know, and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 was after Bloodborne. Kind of forgot about that. So Dark Souls 2 was your first? It was, yeah. Don't worry though, I hated it for like a long time. Cool, because like when I did my first Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I showed up at Majula. I was like, wow, there was a lot of bloodstains. There must be something really dangerous around here. Little did I know. So I was just looking around. I was like, huh, where do I go? I got so bored on my first playthrough that I just killed every single NPC in Majula because I couldn't find the way forward. Which, if you know Dark Souls 2, you may be kind of curious about that. Because there's two ways forward, and they're both pretty obvious. And I somehow found neither of them. I think this should explain a lot about why I hate Elden Ring's exploration. Because I just am bad at it. I don't know. I didn't even think it was possible to be bad at it. Like, just visit every area. But it's not that simple, I guess, because I'm horrible at it somehow. No idea why. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. But yes, that is how it is. What a trip we've been on, eh, Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 3? Bloodborne, Sekiro? Demon Souls? I'm not a fan of Dark Souls 1, though. What a trip we've been on. And now here we are at Elden Ring. A game that's no longer for me. You know what I mean? I just don't know how it's possible. But it is how it is. So, let's get back into it. I've got my deflect build perfectly fine. I found some very interesting spirit ashes that I can't wait to show you guys. Like, one of these ashes is crazy, dude. I'm sure Fromsoftware will make many more games. Yeah. But I liked Armored Core in the end. I don't like Elden Ring in the end. I don't... I just don't understand. Like, the game will, you know, feels like it should be made for me. Like, as a diehard Souls fan who's had a lot of time in the games, but, like, it's not. It's... I don't know how anybody who's liked every other game can like this game. It's just, it's... I don't know. It's something in my core, my soul, my very fiber of my being. that Elden Ring is not a game I like. Just is how it is. Yep. But we will be going in Toot Sweet. By Toot Sweet, I mean probably right now. By probably right now, I mean literally right now. So yeah, this is the hammer I've been using the whole playthrough. The Sacred Black Steel Hammer. It's pretty good, but I feel like the scaling on it is kinda bad. Like, I know I made it sacred, but it's only got 125 sacred scaling, you know what I mean? And only 70 physical? Like, what if I try and make something else sacred? Would that scale better? Because I don't know, it feels like it should scale better than that. What other weapons do I have upgraded? This one? I guess? I don't know. So you just beat 2 bosses so far? No, I've beaten 3. 3 main remembrance bosses. I've beaten Divine Beast. I've beaten Moon Knight, and I've beaten the Bud boss. The, you know, Date Shizagane. I will say that I'm in a little bit of a pickle, to be honest. I've really tried, I have, but I have no clue how to get to this part of the map, how to get to this entire part of the map. Will this include it? This entire part of the map. I have no idea how to get to. Like, cause this section would be pretty obvious, but I can't drop down there or else I'll die. So that's out of the question. This area also is too low. This area is too high. Maybe it is just the Shadow Keep, to be honest. Because I went through there and I only found this path. But maybe there's like a lead out here. I don't know. But we're going to have to look at it. I also can't find the way to get down here. Despite the fact I've clearly been there. I have no idea what to do. Let's just start back at the main gate and just try and go through this section again. The boss in this arena was ass, by the way. It was the golden hippopotamus. And it was huge and was definitely too big for the arena. I have pest thread spears, which are actually like insanely good. Like, they are fantastic. Oh yeah, let me try heal from afar. I've never tried it out. So it's like a projectile that you send out and it heals where it lands. So it's pretty much just the Dark Souls 3 one. Makes sense. That's all I expected. Really. But, oh yeah, we also have bird feathers and we have Aspect of the Crucible Bloom. See, I feel like this might be really powerful, right? Because look at it. Like that, see, that passes the sniff test to me, but we'll have to actually check to see if it's, you know, properly good. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game that looks like it would be good. And it is, kind of, but not really most of the time. These spells look so nice. Yeah, they do. I mean, look at Pest Thread Spears. Pest Thread Spears is probably my favorite new spell so far, and look at it. It's like 2 really high damage homing projectiles. Like, it pretty sick. I remember this zone. I died like 7 times here to this spear guy for some reason. Of how 3,000 damage used to be like a high number. Now it's not like at all. Like it's really not. The hammer seems really strong. It is very strong, but not as strong as you may think. Like, the reason it seems so strong so far is just because I'm fighting enemies that aren't very strong to begin with. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. There's a lot of really weird, interesting talismans in this this DLC. If I could find it. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Weird. Seems like it might be strong, but I'm not too much of a fan of stuff that's on heal, you know? Like, I don't like to have to activate it by consuming, like, a resource that is dwindling, you know what I mean? I like hard things, I like to be challenged. I do as well! It's just, you know, Elden Ring does it again, you know? I can't wait to get the shield. When I get their full set, I think I'm gonna cosplay as a, I think I'm gonna try and cosplay as one of the Black Knights. That might be fun. I'm not sure what powers their shield has, to be honest. It seems like a, oh, hello there. It seems like a fairly bog standard, you know, dime a dozen super heavy shield. Because they don't do anything with it but slam it down, you know? So I feel like they should just drop it in that sense. So I might just have not received it yet. Because if it's got no powers, then it might as well just give it to me. I was trying to beat Terraria Expert, but got stuck on Cultist? Cultist? Isn't he, like... one of the bosses that you should never get stuck on? Like, I don't feel like I've met anyone who's ever said, wow, the cultist is troublesome. Now, to be fair... he flattened him. Wait, hold on. This is a 1v1. I'm just bad? No. Oh, I chose the wrong flask. Yep. I do this a lot where I accidentally try and use the cerulean flask. I don't know why I'm on it so much. I really don't cast that many spells. I think I can just avoid that area now because it was like a shortcut. These guys hit hard. They do. Probably because they have such a huge weapon, you know? Like the Twin Blade. Wow. One guy had 3 different smithing stone drops. Yeah, keep in mind, these guys are supposed to be normal soldiers. In base Elden Ring, you kill like 17 of them at the same time. Oh, okay then. Wow. Uh-oh. Just walked into the middle of them. Hello there. May we have a truce? Just kidding, I don't like you. Well, that was a bit embarrassing, but we got the job done. But yeah, I see kinda how you could get stuck on the cultist, because I've never gotten stuck on him. But every time I've fought the cultist, I've been like, wow, if this was any harder, then I would definitely have an issue on this boss. Because he's kind of nuts, but he's also someone I feel like you could just burst down. And I kind of hate that in games, where there's a boss that's really tough, but their stats just aren't high enough. Wow, they really poised through that, huh? Like, they've got some real poise to them. I just don't like the start of Terraria because I die a lot. Yeah, the start of Terraria in every situation is just you dying to 2 Eater of Worlds over and over again. Hello there, Stain. There's so many spammers in this DLC. Yep. That's kind of the whole DLC, isn't it? Kill them, my commander knight. Wow. That was sad. Oh, look at him. Launched him. See, you just beating the crap out of him. However, I tried this guy against the Godskin Apostle in the tower, and he did not do much. Like, he kind of just got owned, but maybe that was like a me problem. Ooh, I got his pants. The Nafli, I love you, Nafli. Hello there, Stain. How's it going? Okay, so I don't need to go down there. Nafli, would you make love to a French woman? Like, isn't that disgusting? Would you kiss a Frenchie? What are you talking about? Because that is true, right? Because that, since they're French, their diet must consist of snails and frogs. So that does lend a very interesting. Oh. it's so cool to be blocking and then they just go through your shield. I don't know why that's industry standard, alright? Why is grab attacks going through your shield like such a thing? There's no like reason for it. Like, who did it the first time that set the standard? Was it really just FromSoft? Oh. Huh. I never saw this shortcut before. Now, granted, this shortcut is right next to a bunch of these guys. So it's not like the greatest shortcut you've ever seen in your entire life. But it is something. Like, it saves me a round trip dealing with some other guys. Shadow Militiaman. Yeah, I love how they just casually reused the vulgar militia and didn't really bring it up at all. They kind of just did. If I work for the French, I'd rather work for Americans than the... You don't mean that. No way anyone would want to work for an American over a Frenchman. See, these guys have the Kaiden Sellsword block. You ever recognize that? Oh, you're right. I do have the deflect on right now because I use the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I forgot about that. I thought something was weird with that engagement. Turns out it was. Ask the Africans. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could ask the Africans why the French is so bad, but I think you can just interpret that. Is it just me, or is there no texture underneath there? Like, I don't think that that's just looking through the lift. I'm pretty sure there's just no texture on the side of that plank. Because that would be the second time this DLC has had no texture on something. So it wouldn't be entirely unlikely. No giant sword ahead, therefore try edge. Also, France once beat my home team. In what? What is your home team playing? Don't you say skinny son of a gun. Try stealth. Try stealth. So there's nothing here. Okay. Also, I think that's also like a nothing texture, right? You can just see through the wall here. Like that's something. Definitely not meant to see through there. I honestly didn't think there was gonna be a passageway here. Ho ho ho! If I ever cared about lightning, that would be the thing to use. +3? How much does that raise it by? Because +3 is kind of crazy. I wonder if we're gonna get a Dragon Crest Great Shield variant. Wow, 13. That's pretty good. Like, that'll make a solid defense for sure. Oh, I was like, well, I see through it. I see that there's another side to this, but I can't seem to get there. Turns out. Okay, but what was the point of that? Because isn't this just the beginning section? This area confuses me if you haven't realized that already. Would you rather edge or goon? Isn't that the same thing? Like, I'm pretty sure if you're doing one, you're gonna do the other at some point in time. There are two peas in a wow. There are two peas in a pod, you know? Kids edge. There we go. And there we go. Kids edge, Mangoon. I don't think you should say kids edge, because I think that gets you put on a list. You shouldn't be talking about kids doing that. Okay then. Like, how am I supposed to find my way through this zone if it's just filled with stone tablets? Guys, someone is at the door, BRB. Rest in peace, Stain. My only regret is that he didn't give me... Oh, I forgot about you, Mogment.
What did they possibly have in mind for Mog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What did they possibly implications?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Don't worry. You definitely should not know what we're talking about. For as long as possible, do not know what we're talking about. Be wary of liar. Yeah, no, I figure. I figure. Alright, so I think I'm exploring more of this zone than I did last time. Because last time I just found the exit and like that was it. I kind of just left. So maybe like this is... Ouch. It's called getting on. Man, I wish like the refresh period was low enough that I could do it twice there. I literally just need to stop trying and I need to kill him. It's not that hard, I just need to do it. There we go. Beast Horn. So as I was saying, no, Stain. We all know what you meant. We all know you don't have to bring it up. So this shield throws back ranged attacks. Yeah, it's kind of like a Wo-Long deflect, where you kind of take their projectile and throw it back at them. Gooning lasts for a minimum of 18 hours. If that's the case, then I don't think people have ever gooned. There's no way these emaciated sons of guns... You! Stop it! Enough! That's kind of why I like this shield, to be honest. I don't have to pull out a bow to kill any mage. My longest goon is 78 hours? You can't have possibly done that. Like, I just refuse, you know? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't. That was a funny meme around. Could you explain what you're talking about? No. Stain, you cannot corrupt Juicilino Loho. From all appearances, they're a pretty normal person. We can't do this to them. Please, someone give us another topic of conversation. How about... I can't think of anything but inflation, actually, so... Maybe we do talk about gooning. We could talk about submarine sandwiches. Those are pretty good. You know, some people don't know that they're called submarine sandwiches. Which kinda makes sense, but also like... Really? How have you not noticed that? Oh, hello there. Oh, that's neat. Now it's my turn to play, boy. Hey-ya. Baseball. See, that's why this weapon is sick. I get to hit them with like the proper baseball swing. And it staggers pretty much everybody because it's a great hammer. And the guard counters are sick because it has that after effect. So it's just a poise breaking machine. I guess what I'm saying is that I think the hammer is sick. Get out of here, you vulgar son of a gun. We all know you. Down at the station, we know y'all. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Yeah, I do like the Great Hammer moveset. So having a Great Hammer that's actually like good is a nice change of pace. Because I don't think there were many Great Hammers that I liked in base game. Definitely, could you beat a unicorn in a fight if it didn't have the wings in the horn? Well, that would be an easy fight. Because by the time I showed up, the unicorn would be dead of blood loss because of some deranged lunatic sawing off its wings and horn. So it's like, it's bleeding to death by the time I get there. Like, I don't even have to hit it. Hello there, Dagger Man. I don't really like these flame guys. They're kind of just annoying. They're not my favorite enemies, to say the least. See, that's why I love this thing. Unicorn is a freak of nature. Wasn't born with those? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Think he's talking about a horse? Yes. No, I am aware. I am aware that he's talking about a horse. I would prefer that he doesn't talk about a horse. Again. Could you beat a horse? No. We've talked about this. The horse would kill me. The horse is a very powerful creature. On what planet could you beat a horse? I am mostly just a guy. You haven't even tried. Who has, man? Who has? Is there both Erdtree? No, Storehound Cross Merge. I abandoned here my arm Dextral? Is that a name or is that... Is that just like a thing in your hand? Sir Ansbach. I don't think I've met Ansbach, unless I have. Okay, so I do have to keep looking around in here until I find out where to go. That's unfortunate because this place sucks, but we'll find it sooner or later. You haven't tried? You think Rocky gave up? Ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-bam. Bam-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bam-bam. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-bam. It kind of became Punch-Out at the end there. No, I have obviously not tried to beat a horse. Because it's a horse. If I tried, 1, I would be in the wrong. And 2... Ow! It would kill me. Alright, that's my fault. I should have just gotten up. Whoa. Just bring a gun or a stick? Not. That doesn't count. Can you beat a horse? By the way, you have a nuclear bomb. Yeah, no, I think I could beat the horse with a bomb. If I had a tank, I could beat a horse. I do not have those things, nor do I have access to those things. But the horse also has one? Okay, but does the horse know how to use it, though? I can definitely deflect that one. My god. This game's... Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Just knock me back, will you? Throw me on my hind laurels. Oh, now he's just further away. He's moved up. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Stain, you are a little drunk every time. You are. I've never seen you not drunk, honestly. Maybe you have a problem. Are my things not reaching him? See, how does that not reflect? That's clearly also a projectile. I don't think I've disliked another 3-minute stretch of gameplay than I have right now. Like, this sucks. Get off the stage, bro. Get off the stage. I can bounce, but the enemies never bounce. That makes sense. Suck me off, honestly. Shit ass game. Black Firefly. I hate how I have to look over every cliff in this game because there could just be a whole another area to go to that they just don't show you at all until you walk past it 17 times. Can't get me with that. Especially not with my uber duber hammer of super coolness, which is not what its name is, but it's what I called it 3 seconds ago. Alright, so there definitely is like a significantly larger amount to do here than I gave it credit for. Because I left like almost immediately. And by left, I mean progressed almost immediately. So that's why I wasn't like, you know, oh, clearly there's more to do there. I was like, oh, I made my way out and I get to continue on. But that was clearly not the case. Ba-dum-bum. I see your staff there, Sunshine. I know you're going to throw something at me. Liar ahead. Are you a hose? In a way. I mean, aren't all of us a little bit of a hose? If someone, you know, attached like a water feature to you, it could go from one end of you to the other. It's quite literal, isn't it? Like, there's nothing stopping it. It's just so fun. It's so fun. Getting 17 things thrown at me. It's so much fun. Taking damage is so much fun. That's what people who like this game say. Because it's the only way they could possibly enjoy it. I swear to God, it's just not worth the squeeze, Miyazaki. These enemies are not worth my time. Give me more knights instead of, oh, I get to throw 47 fireballs at you. That's definitely like this person, right? Are you a horse? You can see my face. No. I deflected her. You see that? Owned. That's probably not the person who was talking then. I'm not sure who was, though, because there wasn't really anybody else around. They must have been on the top floor. They're just so obnoxious that it's so ugh. Fighting 6 ruined sentinels is less annoying than fighting these guys. Nephilim, am I a horse? Yes. You are a horse. That is the only way I can conceivably figure your actions, is that if you really want to know if you can beat me in a fight. And so the only way that you can figure that out is by asking me if I could beat a horse. I could beat you if you were a horse. A scroll made of white tree bark, if you could decipher it. The Lord will usher in a god's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Weird. Weird. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I kind of got the Rocky theme stuck in my head now. Ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. If there were no more of these like red mage guys for the rest of the game, I would prefer that over there being even one more of them. Shush. Who's talking? Every enemy in this DLC has 7,000 health. Hello there, vulgar militia. Screw you, I got the grace. It's over for you, pal. Take your baseball swing and get the hell out of here. How are those knights? Like, I know they have swords, but I don't think they're knights. Can you beat a dog in a fight? Yes, a dog is smaller than me most of the time.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I truly.
I love how this DLC just has the NPCs show up randomly when you're going through places. Like, who knew that person was going to be there without any previous altercation? Do you do any sports or exercises? I work out. I weightlift. I lift weights. And no, I do not mean myself. This place seems like a very good museum. You know what I mean? Like it's got kind of stuff hanging everywhere. Granted, if anything here ever fell, like, someone would have the worst elementary school trip of their life as they see their friends get crushed by a big, like, omen lion. But, like, this seems like a pretty sick place to take your, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 year old to learn about history. No, don't make me do the jump. I love jumping. It's my favorite. Words said by the clinically insane. What if it's a pit bull? What does that matter, though? You already said that, bro. Museums are sick. I will give you that. Like, they're pretty good. Still no lover. Wow. We've been given a stake of America instead of a grace, so I'm going to assume there's going to be like a boss ahead. We're getting kind of high up close to the tree, aren't we? Really? You're just putting like another one? There's so many and they're all obnoxious. Pitbull is a machine of death and destruction. Shush. I don't know. Like, I've never seen a pitbull angry enough to kill me, is I guess what I'm saying. I've seen some angry pitbulls, but none of them have had enough, like, machine hatred to take me down. Go ahead, throw something at me. Well, I guess you did. Oh yeah, go ahead. Ooh. Do it again, you stupid bastard. Do it again. I've only seen angry pitbulls. I have a pitbull. Her name is Daisy, which it actually is, which is kind of funny. And she's the sweetest darn thing. She's also clumsy as heck. So if it came to it, you know, you could always just, you know, throw them. This can't be intentional. Why can I still hear us? Hear her. Winged serpent helm and flame spear. I didn't expect to get a helmet, but I did expect to get the spear eventually. So I already have the helmet. Please let there be more to this room. Thank God. If I just got like cut there, would have been over. I would have never found where I was supposed to be going. This is like a boss, right? This is why there's like an obvious pool right next to a door. That you show us Daisy or I turn you into a horse. I've shown you guys before. I've shown you pictures. Ah, yes. This is promising for me. Ah, yes. This won't suck. Oops.
Mongrel intruder.
Kind of sounds like Vare. Oh. Hello? Mesmer?
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
I didn't expect to see this guy for a really long time.
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I have the grace of gold, bro.
In the embrace of Nesmer's flame.
It must be so sick saying that about yourself. Oh my god. I didn't expect to see this guy this soon, to be honest. Yeah, that feels about right.
In the embrace of Nesmer's flame.
I didn't expect anything else. Kind of weird how he refers to himself in the third person, and yet, you know, Millennia does something similar. Millennia says, "I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, and I am undefeated." Mesmer says, it's like he's talking about himself as though he's not himself. Doesn't make sense. Mix physic. So what do I have? We got the negates damage, enhances charge attacks. That might be good. Stone barb is probably what we want though, huh? Because stone barb just makes it so that we can poise break the crap out of him. Definitely getting rid of my shield because we're going in full deflect mode. You know what? I saw him do it 3 seconds ago, so I don't know why I just let him do it here. Did we expect to see Mesmer here? I feel like I wasn't expecting this to happen yet. Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He's talking about it weirdly. They shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Like, that's how he's kind of saying it to me. I don't know if I have the correct read on the situation, though. In Mesmer's flame. I feel like I can avoid that explosion just by rolling into it. I'm having a hard time seeing him past the fire. I was like, I better just... Okay, so when he does that, it's like a Moog. Alright. We don't need 5 minutes to kill Mesmer. So we should be able to have our deflect last the whole time. Yes, see? Just a little bit of patience. Although I will admit, alright, I kind of expected him to gap close a little more there. He talks so strangely. The fire is going to be an issue because it's going to stop us from deflecting everything he does so easily. Yo, okay. 3 hits and that poise breaks him with our thing on. That makes it easier. We just did like a crap ton of... Okay. I should have figured that would be a grab. So there's no surviving that grab. We died like immediately and then he did like 7 more moves that could have damaged us. It's like he kills us and then he roasts and toasts us. So I was like, oh, maybe I could have survived. No. There was no shot whatsoever. I can do this intro like very consistently though, I feel. Like, because of the free opportunity from his intro. I hate his robe because it's like trying to contain his snakes, so it just looks weird. We might have an issue because he does seem to have a lot of attacks that I don't really know how to deal with, you know? Alright, so he's not exactly like Millennia. He doesn't just stand up after you posture break him. Let's move out of the tiny intro. Yikes. Oh, come on, really? I did not deserve that R2, and yet I got it. If I can learn to def like that, I will be one happy camper. Mesmer's Flame. I can't believe I actually just walked past Mesmer. Like, I did this area, man. I went here. I just walked past him. Well, I didn't go like upstairs and all that. That's why I'm missed things, but he's kinda awkward. Like he does a lot of like attacks that just flat out miss, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is actually not that bad at all. Wow, that did almost nothing. I think I can get it consistent that I posture break him like at the intro, but it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve on this one. I need to learn what attacks reposition him, because a fair bit of them do. Like, he's a very reposition heavy boss, kind of like Millennia. And Rolala. I don't know the boss's name. Alright, so I need to learn to deflect everything, not just if I learn that, I'll get such an opportunity. I need to learn to deflect everything, not just like the first attack of the combo. Feels pretty reasonable so far, but I shouldn't speak too loud. Yep, there we go. He's not just been like crazy in your face all the time like the Rolala has. I don't know what that boss's name is, by the way. Roulette, I don't know. Twin Moon Knight. Hello there, DNT. He feels pretty reasonable, gets deleted. He did take that opportunity to do his like phase transition attack, huh? I feel like I wasn't two-handing there because I didn't block anything. Yeah, he did his Omega attack 3 milliseconds after I said that. As I deserve. I did not mean to send that. My phone smacked against my body. Hilarious. I think just hitting him with the... Oh, baby. Like, that's the ticket. Alright, so like, if I'm really quick about it, I get 2 hits before he stands up. And I get the riposte. Now he's going to do his crazy attack, though. I can dodge that one. I've proved I know how. Oh, jeez, just a towel. Yes! I've learned that timing. Okay, so when he's in the air, just don't roll until you see him come back down. And Mesmer's Phlegm. He talks like he's like, this is the fight of my life. Mesmer literally does not give a single care in the world, dude. Even Millennia was more enthused about our fight than Mesmer so far. I know. I just need demi-human swordsman Yosh. That's the grab, I remember that. He keeps staggering me out of my guard break attack. If he didn't, I'm just eating it at this point. I'm just eating it. I'm just eating it. I need to let's do a bit of a reset there. Mesmer the... Okay, so when he does like the uppercut... Okay. So it's uppercut, side slash, uppercut, jump into the air, stab. Alright. So that's what, 4-hit combo? I think I can recall that... I think I can remember it. How long does the poise breaking increase tier last? Okay, so even if I parry that, it's not worth it. Because he just excuse me? Because he just I get knocked back. Mesmer's Flame. Burn in Mesmer's flame. Just burn in Mesmer's flame. Like, he does not sound enthused. I can't get over it. I don't need him to love it, I just need him to care. So much the damage enough work? You mean what's the... Oh, see, that's like perfect for me to deflect. What do you mean, what's the damage? He's been kind of rough so far, but I think I have a plan to get past his nonsense. I love how Mesmer is just sitting in something called the Specimen Storehouse. Oh, like how bad is the DLC? I honestly don't know if I can answer that question anymore, because in the first area, Viper, there's a big fiery golem guy. And if you kill him, you get a tier that lets you deflect like Sekiro and Lies of P, you know? If I had played the DLC with the deflect tier, I don't know what my opinion would be. That's... I knew he was grabbing. I just thought I had less time. I kind of owned him that attempt though. Like, we almost got to 50% like right off the bat. Like, Viper, if I had gotten that tier early, I honestly don't know what I would have thought about the DLC. Because that might have, like, the Divine Beast probably wouldn't have been great with the deflect tier. But the Moon Knight would have been, like, a fantastic deflect fight, I think. And I just didn't get to do that. Kind of expected him to stagger there. I don't think he has 80 poise. I think he might have like 90 or 100. Because it's pretty close. Like, I can get him in a couple big swings, but I don't know, like, in general. Honestly, let's take off the that, just so we can be slightly lighter. And we don't get to light roll by taking that off, so might as well not. In general, though, I would say a lot of the enemies in the DLC are just like super annoying. Message was appraised. What? I knew he was one hit away, so I just decided to eat the hit. He's doing his nonsense now. I just parried every single one of those. Yo! I parried all of them. Yo! The deflect tier is so sick, dude. And it lasts for like 5 minutes, so there's no way it runs out before like any fight in the game is done. It's so sick doing the deflects. Like, I don't even know what I would think about the DLC if I had deflects the entire time, you know? I deserve that one. I played it poorly because I knew that I had failed the intro. Nut, shut up, D&D. You piece of garbage. I'm sorry, TNT. I didn't mean to say it like that. That's the grab. Really? I have enough time to be guard broken. Guard broken and roll, and then he hit me. Like that's significantly more delayed than I thought it would be. Immediately cancels my membership. The way you've been talking lately, deity, you got a lot to answer for, Geppetto. You're practically their father. Mad Donkey had some points. Get my ass on. Yo, I was like about to die and I deflected the whole combo. Alright, so that's an easy dodge. You don't need to be out of it, you just need to dodge it. Okay. He sounds like he's talking about someone else, is I guess what I'm saying. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Like, he's not saying like my flame, he's saying Mesmer's flame. Like you are Mesmer, bro. Mesmer is a hilarious name, by the way. Oh, it's the first time I failed the intro in a significant amount of time. If I deflect that last one, I think I should be able to, I should be able to get that guard counter off on him. Because I don't take too much damage from his chip through the deflect. Now, would it be better if I was deflecting with a shield? Sure. But I think it's more fun to try and do like this. And own him in the marketplace of ideas. Like, look how much damage I got off in his first combo of the fight, you know? I tried to jump for some reason. Like that, all that's on me. I could have just rolled that one, like that's an easy roller. Don't know what happened there. I think I pressed like the wrong button. I'm not pressing the deflect fast enough. Of Mesmer's flame. Sleepy, hello there, Ghost Shaw. How's it going? We're fighting Mesmer right now, which is really funny because I've already been to this area. I just didn't find him last time. I gotta learn the timing. By the way, it's kind of funny that one of the snakes is like curling around his leg, isn't it? Wouldn't that like restrict you in a little way? Reminds me of Yami no Kami, something like that from Neo. Yatsu no Kami. The big snake where in the dark realm the snakes fall off and fight you on their own. I should be able to break him with this, yes. I do crazy damage with my guard break, so I just need to focus on getting his poise down slowly but surely. I had a huge opportunity there, and I blew it. I can't believe I just need to learn to deal with the after effect of that. And I'm actually like flat out golden. Once I learn the timings, this man is screwed. Trying to sleep well. It is pretty late over there for you, right? I mean, pretty much any time that I'm awake, it's pretty late for you. Oh yeah. Wow. What are you wowing? Someone is almost comically bad. What are you talking about, dude? It's called playing the damn game, which you haven't done yet. Alright, that's good. We got him down. The first guard break is always the most difficult one. Okay, so we're definitely not supposed to do that. Listen, I'm learning the interactions. Yikes. I just got it today, gonna install it tomorrow. So yes, you still have not played it. Oh, someone's almost comically bad. I started the stream by saying I was bad at this game, alright? You don't need to say anything. I'm falling to death into the death metal and black metal rabbit holes. Is that really a rabbit hole? I mean, they're just very consistently good archetypes, you know? Okay, so I should definitely just try and deflect the, well, dodge the last one. Because if I dodge the last one, I can actually punish him. Where if I just try and deflect it, even if I deflect it, I get knocked on my bum. Okay, that's understood. TNT be like, did someone just say bum? Called it. Called it, forehead. I like that he's got like the same intro that leaves him vulnerable every time. Yeah, so that one I can always avoid. Always avoid because it takes so long that I can always have enough stamina by the time he actually does it. Understood, understood. We're learning, we're figuring it out. He's a funny guy so far. I feel like he's pretty fair, I think, because his combos leave him pretty open. Do you see the look on his face? Like a second before I slap him with the great hammer. I don't know why I always just happen to double roll there. It's like the furthest we've made it in terms of just surviving is nonsense. Yeah, just wait on that one. Like, you can... That attack is rough, because he hits 3 times. So you gotta roll away from him. Okay. You can't roll in. I think I can get something off with a deflex, but I don't think it's consistent enough. Someone is almost comically bad. Have you considered that I'm not a hater and that you guys are the real haters? Normally you wait until I say something bad about the boss to say I'm bad. This time you're just like, wow, someone needs his Cheerios. All right, well that was bad on my part. I shouldn't typically go for the see, like, I deflected. Oh, okay. So what's happening there is because I am trying to double roll. And so it tracks my input. I can definitely learn to stop myself from doing that. Oh. I definitely deserve death after that one. Get his spear? Obviously I'm getting the spear. What even is his other, like, thing, right? Because surely it's just his spear or, like, a single fire incantation. No matter what, I'm getting the spear. Like, come on. I wasn't born yesterday. Well, gonna sleep. Have a good one. Ooh, I always kind of expect that it's going to go over my head, but it doesn't. Ouch. Why does he sound so disinterested? Do you hear that, Goshal? It's like Mesmer doesn't even want to fight me. He's just like... Like, he's not even like... Millennia's like, I am Millennia, Blade of Mikada. I knew that there was a third one. I just decided that I was going to be dumb today. I knew I could get it off, but I didn't think it would actually happen. Not that one, man. The flask. Nice. Double deflect there. Oh, that's a rough one. Oh, never mind. Flat out owning him. I don't know. I can't believe what has just transpired. Not the grab! No! Kind of annoyed the grab one-shots me. I mean, hey, he's the Impaler. Maybe it's justified. If he didn't one-shot me by impaling me, could he even really call himself the Impaler? I don't think he could. I just think it wouldn't be right. So you know what? Maybe he should one-shot me. Millennia also impales, by the way. Hold on. I didn't do it. Just kill me. I messed up the intro so bad. See ya. Alright, have a good one, Go Shell. Have a good time in the DLC when you awake, because I will probably not be there for that. Probably be asleep. Yeah, you gotta do it like immediately. There we go. I bounced and I still guard broke him. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. I messed up like every single like intro there. I deserve to get my ass peeled open. My ass impaled, rather. No, for some reason I was just like, yeah, clearly I've done everything I need to. I've done all the required reading. I don't need to, I don't need to do the charge R2. Well, I do need to do the charge R2. That was the problem, as I did the charged R2. Get my buff back on, even though it's not out yet. Definitely did the wrong. No! But he's so fast with his magic. You gotta roll immediately. Hello there, Spirit. I'm glad to see we're both brothers in arms in the Getting Impaled by Mesmer the Impaler Club. There we go. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Really? I messed all of those? Even if I deflected that one, I think I would still die to chip. The chip is just not bad enough that if I play well, I can absolutely just break him and then heal. He does give me a fair bit of chances to heal, to be honest. Like, he's not so crazy in your face all the time that it's that bad. See, that's why I like the after effect. It's really saved me from having to do some extra work. Not the flask of wondrous physic. I am so annoyed whenever I accidentally drink the wrong flask, because I realize it immediately, but I have to wait for my character to go, oh, it's the wrong flask. At which point, Mesmer the Impaler decides to do his namesake and kill me in one hit. Which, to be fair, he really telegraphs that grab, so it is my fault. But I die to the grab a lot, actually. I don't know why that is. It goes faster than I remember it being. Well, back to square one. Okay, so if he repositions with another stab, then he's still going to do the wraparound slash. Okay. He's still going to do the wraparound slash no matter like how many stabs he does beforehand. Understood? Come on, you sexy bastard. Get over here. Dunk. I don't think I deflected that one. I think I just was lucky enough to... Oh my god. Break him! Uh-oh. This isn't good. If he got broken there, we would have been totally fine. But nope. He repositioned and it saved his life. Well, for a time anyway. I wonder what the first buff I cast to leave is. I think it's Golden Vow, which makes sense because I cast it first, but he always does it. Okay. So only if I really do fully commit to the double hit can I possibly get the final hit on... Oh, he did the follow up this time. The game really does log that I rolled twice, huh? Because that's killed me every single time. Anytime I get hit, it's because I rolled more than I thought I was going to. Can you tell me where to get the Fire Knight Greatsword? I can't find it. Well, if you tell me where the Fire Knight Greatsword is, I can tell you where it is. Because unfortunately at the moment, I do not have it. Are they Fire Knights because they're like Mesmer's elite? Are you serious? Oh, come on. So that attack is like actual lunacy, right? But it's not actually that unreasonable to deal with. He really doesn't do that combo often, so I'm not comfortable with deflecting it just yet. Deflect here must be crazy on something with higher, you know, damage negation than this Great Hammer. Which, to be fair, does not appear to be that many of them. I'm not like a huge fan of doing all my buffs beforehand. But I'm not gonna not do it, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. And switch the damn cerulean tears before you heal. If I can remember to, it's better to just dodge that one. Alright, we're getting better at the fight, slowly but surely. Because that's what... No! I always know I'm dead way before he actually kills me with a grab. I don't, because he delays it really hard, so I don't know how I don't have enough time to roll again after I've like realized my mistake. I don't know. Alright, that was an easy one that I've just messed up. Really? Yeah, I was about to say, get down on your knees, son. Your boy should be broken. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that there was going to be a poise break there. I just felt it in my bones. There is a 50% cutscene. I thought there would be. Okay, what's he going to do? Because first phase is pretty good. So what's he about to do now?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Don't we have light though? I kind of thought we did.
Oh, Mother, forgive me.
What's he doing? Your eyes are like glass? Don't you horror-loo me, you son of a gun. Why'd you have to rip out your eye for this? Uh-oh. Burning away his clothes, as it always does. Hey, Millennia.
Thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent.
Oh.
Flight.
So gross now. Base Serpent Mesmer. What is base? Oh! I don't think it's gonna ruin the fight, but that did suck really bad. Let's see here. I mean, we're not perfect on first phase yet. So I don't know when we're gonna make it back to that phase, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do exactly. We just gotta learn the attacks slowly but surely, I suppose. Get to the front, get to the... Oh. Because it does a lot of damage, so I need to take that riposte. Gotta posture break him sooner. We're gonna run out of health here. He got me. Mesmer's Flame. He did quite well. I did okay. I got hit by like all of his snake attacks, so I don't know if I would say well. But then again, there's no possible way to know when the snakes are gonna strike, because they do a lot of I'm about to strike-esque movements. Don't you do this to me. Oh, there we go. I was about to be like, don't you deprive me of this. Is his name really just Base Serpent Mesmer? Ah, damn, I just missed it. Yeah, taking the riposte there early instead of getting another hit off was just the best option. We got him to second phase pretty quick there. I don't like how all of the snakes appear from like absolutely nowhere. Ooh, that was a funny swing. Yeah, I don't know. He's really erratic all of a sudden. It's gonna make it much more difficult to deflect him, especially because he's a snake half the time. You know, I just want to make sure you realize that he's a snake half the time, but other than that, it's not... He's not that... impossible. It seems fairly reasonable. He seems to have a low health. Trust me, he does not have a low amount of health. One might even say he has a fairly large amount of health. It is just that I do a lot of damage. But I really only do damage on my, you know, fully charged R2s, right? and the guard break hits. Owned. Yeah, it's really just getting the guard breaks off that makes him get to second phase so quick. I still don't know why he had to pluck his eye out for that, though. I can do a fair bit of damage if I get him right at the end of a, I'm so mad that like, the natural positioning of it stops me. Yeah, after he stops being like a snake, really? That didn't even hit me, first of all. But it starts with like a super fast AoE that deals almost all my health and damage. That kind of sucks. And it's not because I don't have enough Erdtree fragments, alright? I have like a significant amount of them. Like, that is not any problem here. When I get to do like my gimmick, he does take a lot of damage fairly quickly. It's just that I really don't get to do it that often, you know? Yikes. I've never seen him do it outside of the intro before. Message was appraised! Yes! The community wants me to do this. That was a bad idea. For that second phase. Just deflected all of the snake hits. Okay. So I've got to the end of that combo. What does it mean? Message was appraised. So I have, like, I've written messages in the game world. Like, be wary of sadness and that one. When it gets liked, it heals me for a certain amount. So it's cheating. I'm going whole hog on this attempt. I think we can make it past the snake burst. I think I've got the keys to the kingdom to understand what he's about to do. Owned. As long as I keep up the deflects, then I'm not going to take enough chip to actually die. I could have done something about that, but I did not. Message was appraised! Yo! It pays to be popular. That was a rough combo. Okay, it's good that he did his crazy combo, because I've got it.
In the embrace of messiness.
Alright, well, let's do it again. Yeah, this boss fight is so intense that when I'm like pressing the deflect button, I'm pressing it so fast and hard that my fingers actually getting like a blister. I don't have to press it that hard, I just am. Because haha. Why is the Elden Ring DLC like this? Hey, with deflex, it's way more fine than it would be. Not what I meant to do, but I get a little bit more damage just because. The most ideal circumstance humanly possible, because now we're gonna be set for second phase before I die to the grab or something. I'm so confused. I don't know. The snake just feels weird because I was trying to deflect it, but like flat out it just wasn't working at all. Because when I did it the other time, it worked like flawlessly. I deflected pretty much every strike, and then I got the guard counter at the end. Yeah, every boss in this DLC is insane. Viper, the Moon Knight that I fought the other day, literally has a juggle attack where she like does an area-wide AoE that sends you into the air twice, and then she like plunge attacks you for another juggle. Okay, I need to focus for a second because I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I'm too good. Well, guess we got next attempt to try. Alright. I feel like we're on the verge. We're on the cusp of greatness. Just need a little bit more practice with second phase. And then I feel like we got it. Just missed a catastrophic amount of deflex there. What? Oh, so he spins like 6 times with his spear going through me. But only at the end does it actually have a hitbox. Understood? Yeah, Viper, this DLC, like, actually owns me. I don't know how nobody's like talking about it. This is the hardest thing FromSoft has ever made, and it's twice as hard as base Elden Ring. Easily. Nothing in base Elden Ring presents even remotely this much as a challenge. Alright, now I just need to focus up. Because I shouldn't be dying to this, and yet I am. I need to focus, I need to look at what's happening on screen, and I need to act. I need to perform. And most of all, I need to win. He beat the shit out of me that time, but I swear to you, this guy is not that bad. If you have deflex, he's not that bad. We can definitely kill him before 5 minutes is up, though. So we should have our deflect for the whole duration of the fight. I wonder why his fire is like a little black. I feel like the only answer to that is it just is. Because he does that attack after the serpent combo. Oh! Close enough for you. Close enough for me. There we go. I can get 2 R2s if I really just don't care about what he's about to throw at me. But yeah, you're right. He does seem to take like a lot of damage. I just need to heal up because he can, at any point, he could hit me with some snake nonsense. He's absolutely about to do it, right? Where is it? I don't want to kill him before he does it. Mesmer, do your stupid, silly attack so I can kill you. Not that one. If you delay any longer, I'm gonna kill you. I actually am surprised he hit me with that. I thought I would get that deflect off. Man, that's so annoying. You saw how fast I owned him. If he just did the attack, then I would have been like, oh, okay, I've learned how to deal with that attack. Now I get to kill him. But he didn't do it. I was like, come on, man. You know you want to. Just do it. And he didn't. So that's got me a little aggravated. By aggravated, I mean something worse than aggravated. You know what I mean. A little peeved. kind of thought he would go to phase 2 after that one. Now we are. I didn't think I would poise break him, so I just... Oh, so now you want to do it. Alright, well, I didn't do it well, but I'll let him lose now. I like how it looks when he does his spin attack with all his snakes going around. I feel like I could easily beat him. I'm just waiting for my moment to strike. What the hell was that? You slimy freak. He's doing it again, huh? Oh, baby. Oh, brother. Whew. Whew. I see. I got the picturesque finale that I was looking for. I dodged his snake attack. And then he did like another one and it let me hit him. Whew. Whew. That was a pretty good boss with deflects. I don't know how it would be without deflects, but... Oh, whew. I really wasn't expecting to just be able to fight him, you know what I mean? I thought he would be like the final... I thought he would be like, you know, further on. He's not, he's just in a tower, you know? He's just in a tower. Just sitting there, and then we kill him. Shapes into a giant orb that soars at foe. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get any like big snake attack from him. Great Spear feels about right for what his weapon was. Nafli, I love you, Nafli. Thank you, Stain, #1 fan right there. Alright, how do we test out this weapon? I think we just go here and then swing it around, right? Because I didn't upgrade it, so I can't really use it on anything. Oh? Hello there? Message from Leda. Understood. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. Lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I finish the task at hand. So, I've already actually been there. Oh wait, is Mesmer's Great Spear an arcane weapon? Because I saw I couldn't wield it, and judging by my stats, I find that hard to believe. Unless it's like a super dex weapon. Oh no, just a dex weapon. Yeah, I guess I don't need to wield it just to show it off. Alright, so this is a very long Great spear. I'm happy with that. Like, look how long this is. And it's R2. Is a throw? That's nice. That's not nice. It's nice. It's very typical great spear on the R1, but the R2 is just like a javelin throw, which goes a pretty far distance. What about the skill? Remade by forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to boost flame. Alright. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causes the catalyst spears to form in the surrounding area. So I kind of think that that's his like special attack, right? Yeah. I love how without the proper dex, it just appears in your hand. But yeah, actually, let me get the right requirements just so I can actually see it. You know? Yeah, that's pretty sick. That could definitely be, and it does more fire damage than physical. Did not expect that. But yeah, wow. Mesmer, with the caveat of the deflect charm, is the best boss in the DLC so far. I cannot and I will not test it without it. Because I've decided I would rather have fun. Alright, so Dane has never spoke to me. Will he speak to me now that I've killed Mesmer? You're a real bastard, Dane, you know that? Alright, so I've already killed the boss in the Church of Bud. Church of the Bud. So, I mean, we should just be able to go through and do this, right? Am I at the end of the DLC? I know there's like that dragon boss that everybody's talking about, and I haven't been to literally probably 45% of the map. If you just count like in terms of what's probably there. Like, I've gone to the most densely populated part, but I haven't gone to, in terms of physical mass, 55% of the map. Which is kind of annoying, but maybe we end up getting there? I assume I just walk up and then a cutscene happens, right? Should I? Actually, I have 400,000 souls. You know what? It's fine. Clearly by it's fine, I mean, let's press the no button. Alright, let's see this cutscene. Oh, do we need to burn like a couple of these? I just pulled that out of my ass, but it might be that way. Unless... En Orlando, back from the dead. Is Mesmer better than Gale? Whoa, whoa, let's watch what we're saying here. You can't deflect Gale, so I don't know how to answer that question. In terms of a rolling-based fight, Gale is probably better because he's from Dark Souls 3. The few times I tried to roll Mesmer's normal attacks, I had a bad time. So Gale is probably better, but Mesmer's better with deflex. Well, better than Gale with deflex? I don't know, man. These both are great bosses. Gale's fantastic. With deflex, Mesmer's fantastic. That's all I can really tell you. We haven't even fought, like, the Gale boss of this DLC, by the way. Like, the DLC's still going. We haven't fought Radagon or Elden Beast yet. Enir Lichem. They really just stopped trying with the names, huh? And by stop trying, I mean stop trying to make them able to be spoken by a human. Oh, hello there, Birdman. Actually, let me fight Birdman with deflex. I feel like... It appears that I was not two-handing. So here we are. But like, he also hasn't played. That's what I'm saying! You know, like, Goshal can have an opinion, but he's not played it. You know? This DLC genuinely has to be played in order to be understood why it's so damn fucked. Like, and there's no other word for it, you know? Like, this is like a insane DLC. I've fought these guys before. They're just kind of rough. I think this is one of the boss. If I was really good with deflex, that would probably be fun. But since he's not a boss, I'm just gonna block his attacks with a shield and then guard counter. He kind of rushes down, doesn't he? Like, he wants my ass dead to rights. Too short range, huh? I'm super on the fence still. Accidentally drank my I honestly, I don't know if I should recommend or de-recommend the DLC. If you like Elden Ring, obviously get the DLC, like, no matter what. If you don't, then maybe it might be worth killing Radon and Moog just to get the deflect tier. I don't think so, buddy. Because the deflect tier really makes everything else significantly more fun. I already did, so where's the tier? No, you gotta be in the DLC, I mean. The DLC adds deflecting if you use the deflect tier. Oh? Did you really think for like a moment there that for, I don't know, 3 years that the game's been out, You just didn't notice there was a deflect option? Yeah, right. You gotta value your intelligence more than that. You said 2 base game bosses? Yeah, stupid! Because those are the 2 you have to beat to get to the DLC. You have to beat Radon and Moog to actually... What the hell is that? Might have someone drop me the weapons. The real shame is that you can't just drop the tier that allows you to deflect. That would be sick. But who's like the big man that just walked past? There he is. I don't feel comfortable. What's he doing? Oh my god. Uh-huh. He really is just a huge guy. That's funny. Ouch. Hey, that fire's kind of white. You think this is like a holy fire kind of situation? You son of a gun. You did it again. All right, let's test out for the first time ever aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Because it's either really good or awful. Okay, then. I didn't expect he would just decide to get me after all this time, but I guess it's his decision. What a weird looking enemy. He does have legs, they're just very small. Revered Spirit Ash, always nice. I see you doing that. Get owned by bloom beams. I mean, it's not exactly accurate, but it's pretty good. It does more damage than Pest Thread Spears in general, it seems. But it would probably be significantly better than Pest Thread Spears if I was using it on Fatty. Because he probably takes all of the hits. I'm not sure how to feel about this area so far. I know when I say that, it's typically because I'm like, oh, it's bad. I hate it. But it's more just like, what's going on? You know, 5 seconds into Faram Azula, I kind of figured out what was going on with Faram Azula. Of course. Why not have more of these spectacular enemies here? But it's like, I don't know what's going on with this. Like, who are these guys? I mean, I have a feeling they've never been talked about or shown before. Okay. If you want to be sold on the DLC, Viper, they added the stupid fly guys from the Dark Souls 3 DLC. You know the ones. Dunk. Boink. It feels good to be using a great hammer, to be honest. I'm glad I found this weapon so early on. Especially because it works so well with guard countering. Like, that extra blast breaks people way more than you think it might. I wonder if the poise damage is separated, like blast plus hammer is just normal great hammer, or if it really is like more poise damage. I'd prefer to see you, please, before you start hitting me. Those kind of look like the Elden Ring, don't they? I mean, the city is called... Oh, I'm in, like, this section. In-ear Illim. Outer wall. Okay. Illim. Like, En-ear Illim. Okay. I think I've got the pronunciation down. As though that's really the most pressing matter right now. I just hate these guys, man. I noticed that you got the beast's attacks. Okay, well, you are... These guys' combos are just so... Like, what do you want me to do about this? Okay, well, it appears that thing you want me to do is nothing at all. Okay, but I definitely have to kill that guy, though. I think he might drop a Spirit Ash. And if he does, and he has that move set, let's just say I'll be sitting pretty, to say the least. Although I'm definitely dying to him right now. Let's see if we can't get like a cheeky first hit off with Pestred Spears. Turns out I'm just a little too far away. No, no, no. He's not even got that. Well, can't wait to die. I missed, huh? The enemies with this moveset are super rough. Like, they will beat your ass. I've more or less figured out generally how to deal with the dual sword variants. But I feel like the ones with the great curved sword are still outside of my reach, you know? I still feel like they could kick my ass at any moment. I've killed significantly less of them. This is a pretty packed area though, huh? Like, we gotta deal with Fat Guy. And that, that crazy dude with the mask. Like, let's just run past to see how feasible skipping the enemies here is. Didn't quite... Yeah, just backstab him. Can we not backstab him? I kind of feel like we can't. Actually, deflecting makes the game just better, apparently. Deflecting is just like the greatest thing Fromsoft has ever invented. I don't even really know what that attack is. Why is it in your mouth, by the way? You guys have hands. Do not kill me now. Do not do it. Do not. Don't do it. There we go. Please drop everything about you as a Spirit Ash. But we already have one, though. This is the Divine Beast Helm. This is just the Divine Beast head. Ah, I see. It fits. I can't disagree. It does fit. You son of a gun. You're like the piece of crap from the Dark Souls 3 DLC. You're also totally gonna kill me, by the way. Like, this is impressive. Yeah, that was that was pretty bad. All they did was just sit there and spawn AoEs. Yeah, like, what is this? Why? Why is this necessary in this game? Gosh, it just wouldn't be complete without an enemy spawning huge damage on top of you. Every second you stand still. Even if you walk, it's still not fast enough. Alright, time to run past everything. I feel pretty comfortable running past everything. I think we've seen everything this area has to offer at the moment, so I'm not too upset about just walking past the hordes of completely basic enemies. I would deal with the guy on the stairs up ahead, but... Oh, so you respawn, huh? Man, if that guy's a Spirit Ash. Like, see? Like, what do you want me to do, game? You just want me to not exist? You just want me to float, like, 10 feet above the ground in order to avoid this enemy? Because it's too damn fast. There's not enough time in between flurries to deal with them. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't like that enemy at all. Because it's not even, like, cool. It's just a guy sitting there spawning damage zones on you. When Mesmer one-shots me, I give him a free pass, alright? Because he's sick. When that guy one-shots me, I have some words. This guy respawning is a little unfortunate, huh? Yeah, it's faster than my run speed, game. And I know for damn sure it's faster than my roll speed. I only want to open the door, okay? Next life, when we inevitably die, all I want is to be able to walk through the door. Can we talk for a second, by the way, how brave Fromsoftware for calling it a Erdtree? It's the weirdest name I've ever seen in my life. I abandon here all my fears. They really like abandoning stuff, huh? Like, that seems to be, oh yeah, just notice, by the way, that I lost every single Mesmer soul. Which is my fault, by the way, but I still wish it didn't happen. It's not like I need it, though. Hey, so what am I supposed to do then? Oh, there we go. exactly what they deserve. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy area so far. I'm eager to see, like, what the lore is of this place. Excuse me? Don't you one-shot me out of nowhere like your compatriots? There's an item up there. I like how weak the birds are. I guess what I'm saying is that they're the only, like, animal in a FromSoft game that I've ever... Just kidding, I hate them. Not really, but that was pretty dumb. I know it's literally my fault for standing there and eating all, like, 8 of the hits. But for some reason, I thought it would just not keep attacking for no reason. I don't have any hyper armor on this Great Hammer half the time. Yeah, like, I hit her once. She was dead half a second later, and she still did half my health. Make it make sense. I mean, they're fine. They're fine. They're definitely way better than the birds in base game. Like, the birds in base game are just aggravating. Those guys are kind of cool. As long as you don't let them hit all, 8 of their claw swings back to back in a row. I guess because they're not really treated like birds, they're just treated like enemies. For some reason, FromSoft is weird when it comes to making enemies out of animals. They always make them, like, insanely powerful. Well, not even just powerful, like, avoidance, you know? Like, there's always just out of your range, no matter what. I'm glad they didn't bring the birds back in this DLC. That if they replaced the like the golem birds, then I would be enjoying this area significantly less. Like that one section from Azula with 18 birds, I always just run through there because it's not worth it. Hey, so the Skadu tree is there. Where are we? We're just away from it? I guess so. Not really sure what just happened. Oh yeah, no worries. Tarnished. Weather forecast. It's about to get really windy. Oh, it's you. But still lightning instead of the frost, I guess. Sometimes when my hammer's doing the guard counter, I get nervous because it means that I see a like a little bit of holy light behind me. And so I'm always like, oh, well, here I go, dying again. What are you going to drop me, huh, pal? Sweet F.A., huh? If you say so. Nothing over there, huh? Because there's a tree there, that's why I said that. Because if there is something over there, and they put a tree for no reason, I will be mad. This seems like a good place to stop for a second just to do a bathroom break. So we're going to go to intermission right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Okie dokie. I mean, this does feel like a trap, alright? But typically they try a little harder to mask it, so I feel pretty safe picking that up. I'm so confused about, like, where I am and who I'm fighting. I know I'm in the area after the Divine Beast. Oh, but you know that item's kind of sick though, right? Is it worth having to walk all the way back? It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Oh yeah? I thought I couldn't deflect it. What I can and can't deflect... Oh, so this is, not a boss room because it's not, big enough? It's not obviously a boss room anyway, but I was imposed by the size of it. Is this the first grace? I don't feel like I'm back at the beginning. Unless... Oh, come on. I thought I'd never have to face one of you again. I don't know why I thought that, but I hoped it. You're just so annoying. Why do you bend over like that? You got a normal back, man. Surely this is like not an act of asceticism, right? Because it doesn't bending over 50 degrees so that you're pretty much a dog doesn't feel right to me, but maybe it does to them. It must take some crazy core strength, is I guess what I'm saying. I mean, you gotta have some massive abs to just be bent 90 degrees at the waist for every second you're awake and walking around and stuff. Alright, I'm getting that thing on top there. I swear it. Because all I have to do is, now that I've got the elevator down, I can just jump off. Gravebird helm, huh? The Gravebird set seems kind of weirdly normal and pointless. I'm not sure why they put the Gravebird set in. I mean, it's cool. I'm just surprised. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Interesting. Floating cities will never really make sense to me. Also, I love how this one guy gets an arena the size of Loretta's. Like, it's a little smaller. Uh-oh. So this is the tornado. Alright, so I have a tornado warning in the area until 5:15 p.m. Take shelter now in a basement. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die, alright? Although I kinda wanna look outside. No, you get off of Yosh. Well, have a good one, Yosh. Still got hit by that, huh, Yosh? You sexy bastard. Yeah, I saw that he hadn't done it yet, and I knew. I love how anything can be a mini-boss if you just give it unbreakable poise. I've never seen the leaves on that tree so still. Unless I'm in the eye of the storm. Uh-oh. I have to walk all the way back, huh? This can't be. I must have not seen like a oh, well, I guess not all the way back. Because I'm this far. But this still does, like, suck. Because there's a lot of space between here and, Wind Guy. A lot of space filled with this. Which is why I wish there was a shortcut. like I thought that elevator was. Why wasn't it? I know saying that something is easy is a stupid thing to do when you're talking to a game developer, but come on, you can't have had like a shortcut from here to Super Wind Guy, who's obviously gonna kill you the first time you fight him. I just think runbacks in Souls games universally, like, flat out suck. I've never liked walking back to something in one of these games. Not in this, not in Lies of P, not in Lords of the Fallen. It sucked every single time. You're the ice guy, but you still use the electric sword, huh? Shows how committed you are. I love how they knew that these great curved sword guys were just gonna be the most insane nonsense you've ever seen. So they just turned them into like beast avatars. That's kind of funny. I will admit, Yosh did die really quickly. Since Yosh got staggered to death, maybe we try the Black Knight Commander. Because he surely has... Please, I swear to God, you gotta get over here. Thanks for making me take that damage, Andreas. Because if we just hit this guy, like, enough, then he poise breaks and he's already, like, completely dead. Getting this guy to half health is the only difficult part. Yeah, take him on, Andreas. Hit him with our signature Great Hammer. Although you are getting kinda owned here. Just kidding, he's hitting him. Poise break. You know what? Let me just come in here with a little bit of... Alright, it's a sick grab attack, but that's a messed up thing to do someone, man. I didn't sign up for that grab attack. Horned Warrior's Great Sword. That doesn't surprise me. I guess the reason I was annoyed at the runback is because that guy is absolutely the last enemy before there's a grace up there. So the Horned Warriors were maniac people. Is their weapon gonna reflect that in any way, shape, or form, or is it gonna be silly? Alright, so the normal R1s are the same. And the R2s, which is, not what I was looking for. But, you know what, Miyazaki, you only had it like 2 years to make this, so it's fine. But the weapon arts, that's the part that's going to be sick, right? Additional inputs allow for up to 2 more attacks. So it's just like Super Stormcaller, but on a curved greatsword. See, I like that way more than I like Nefeli's, you know. Oh, I'm going to have Stormcaller on an axe. Not even a dual axe, just an axe. Sucks. So who's this? No, just a Skadu tree fragment. I had so many dollars betting that was gonna be a Spirit Ash. So this is the boss, huh? I've begun picking up when we're about to fight a boss, and Sight of Grace plus one of the summon pools. Yeah, that kind of seems like we're about to fight a boss. This can't be an NPC fight, right?
It's been quite some time.
Hey Gideon, how's it going?
Never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Like
Are
you
you
did
serious?
to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? What? Of everybody I expected to see here, it was not Bloody Finger Nereus himself. Sorry, Sanguine Noble Natan. And who are you? We summoned the challenge Nita Light Leda and her allies. What? That was just so sudden. Was I going to betray them all along? Like, did my character know that, or... Oh, okay, I see how it is. Why is it always betrayal? But... This feels wrong. Like, did I fail their quest line? I mean, I guess the only way ahead is by doing that. And you know what, Nereus, who you clearly are? It's been a long while. I'm willing to live and let live. This feels out of left field, you know? How was I supposed to know I was betraying them?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I'm so confused right now. I thought I would understand why when, like, we started fighting, but I understand significantly less now than I did before. I gotta kill Hornsent before he kills Yosh. Yes, Natan, my boy. Nereus himself. Were we at odds the whole time and I just didn't realize this? I mean, I'm fine with killing Dane. He hasn't said a word to me all game. Oh. Also, good luck on the Leda gank. Yeah, this kind of seems like a trash encounter. I'm hating this so far. At least we got Natan, or does Natan make it harder because they have more health? I don't know. They're NPCs, so I wouldn't really think so.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Was there a way I could have figured this was coming?
We'll never allow this.
This just feels so random.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Why would you end your DLC with killing everybody that you were like friends with 10 minutes ago? It doesn't make sense. And how have I still not found a great katana yet? Is there one of them? Is there only one of them? Because I feel like I should have found it by now. I'm surprised no boss uses one. I guess that was too hopeful.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather.
Alright, Engval has never steered me wrong.
We'll never allow this.
And he will not proceed to now. Yes. Engval, splatter him. Yeah, I'm dead, huh? No, not yet. Get fricked, Tornsen. You're facing Banished Knight Engval, the strongest man known to science. She's dead, bro. She's really, like, not here anymore. Sorry for dying, Nereus, but, wasn't really my choice. Can you do Bale versus Placid Dusax? If it's not, if I think I can do it better than whoever has made it, then yeah. I haven't fought Bale yet, by the way. I have no idea about him, but I think based on the lore, that would be a really interesting fight. This just feels so weird and bad, man. Like, what? I don't... it's fine. Who cares? That damage that Hornzen just did was, like, psychotic. Now we have to kill Dane before he one-shots me with his stupid, unupgraded spears. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Let's beat the crap out of these guys, man. Of the Ash that does the frog lick. I kind of wish he didn't have it, but it's cool that he does. Not the healing item, man. It's gonna make this so much longer. I just hope... Oh, maybe we kill Leda. You honestly should be if you're gonna come at me like this. I thought we had something in common. Turns out, the entire DLC, I was a traitor. These NPCs have too much health, by the way. If Nereus dies in like 3 seconds, then I'm never like gonna be able to beat this encounter. I kind of hate that they don't show you Nereus's health. Why did they think this was a good idea? Universally, NPC fights are always the worst. Because they're never like... They're not... It's... Aw, crap. Man, this sucks. Who's gonna defend this? Hopefully nobody, but you never know with these fans. I should have Googled. I should have spoiled myself to see if there's... Because if there is anything... If there was any way to avoid this, then I would have done it, because this is horrendous. I would have done anything to avoid this encounter. How is the guy who serves Moog on your side? Oh yeah, because he likes Mikla. Well, I guess that makes sense. But why don't I? It sucks. Who thought up of this? Yes. Let's have them all gank you 3 seconds before the DLC reaches its final boss. Every single bone in my body was ready to love the rest of the game after Mesmer. But no, you immediately destroyed the goodwill. This is shit. Why? This came out of nowhere. It just happens.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow...
I love how she doesn't even say his name. His name is Hornsent, by the way. You conniving bastard.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Why? Explain anything, Miyazaki! Explain! Alright, we got Hornsent down already. I think the Mesmer soldiers might be really good for this. Because they're great at staggering, like, human enemies, right? I forgot he healed. And of course she killed them both immediately. So it's back to this. Lita, you were a crap summon and an even worse friend. I will not care at all when I kill you.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needle...
I don't think Nereus increases their health. So next time I'm absolutely summoning him. I can't believe it. We were literally like 1 second away from killing Dane. And then Lita shows up to ruin it all. With her stupid anime light greatsword. Probably one of the most poorly thought out encounters in my entire life. How did I miss him? I know it's a short great hammer. There's not really that many long ones. But that was egregious. I would have thought like in PvP that would have hit because of the phantom hitbox. Really unfortunate that the Mesmer soldiers died before they did anything to Lita, really. No excuse for this. There's just none. Well, that's, it's deflated my enjoyment 100%, but, you know, it is how it is. Gotta beat it regardless, so...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
It is how it is. It is how it is, you know.
And our ally.
Although my sacred, like, tears or whatever... I hate how Hornsent spawn is randomized. Like, they really don't give you anything.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Come on, we gotta beat the crap out of him before Lita shows up. Just slam him. Don't let him heal. Yes. You suck. All of you. You deserve every single second of this. Nereus, you have 100% redeemed yourself in my eyes. You are a true ally through and through. And you know what? I'll give you the final hit. Turns out she's gonna heal. That makes sense. I love how we're just beating the ever-loving crap out of her. Like, look at that. She is not having a good time. Honestly, screw you, man. I didn't deserve any of that. How to make me dislike an NPC in 5 milliseconds. Difficulty level impossible, and yet they did it anyway. Mesmer soldiers have just earned their... They really just give you all the gear right now, huh? Did that just say soiled loincloth? That guy pissed himself before he died there? And who are you? Stupid Dane? Dane's footwork. Really? It's just, it's Dane's footwork, the weapon? Hello there, you stupid piece of trash. Not the whole armor set, just the top, huh? Likely sleep. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. No sadness ahead. Gonna give that one a good applaud. Because you're right. She's a bastard. I don't care what I do to Mikula now. I was on his side until 3 seconds ago. I figured out something really cool, but it spoiled me. Yeah, it's hard not to get spoiled in FromSoft DLCs. So Mikula's definitely like the boss, right? Like he's he's who I'm about to fight? I didn't think so until 3 seconds ago. I thought we were going to be pretty equal.
loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored,
What?
and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
You know you're like a dude, right? No. What do you mean, General Radon? You can't be serious. How is he back alive? No. No. That's just Mikola pretending to be Radon. It promised Khan it's Radon. The audacity of these developers. He doesn't even like feel right. He's too big. What? What do you mean, Radon? And why do you have to kill me? Why am I like against you? I'm just walking forward, bro. I wasn't against you until 3 seconds ago when your lackeys tried to kill me. I have no reason for being here, neither do, uh-oh. Really? As soon as I walk in, he attacks. It kind of felt like he wasn't a completed boss. Yeah, he does kind of not feel completed, right? There's something incomplete about how Radon is. Yeah, it feels off. I don't know what about it feels off, but something's definitely not right with this guy. His animations don't feel correct. Yeah, it's the way he swings. I cannot believe they put Radon back in the game. It's way too soft instead of having that strong Radon feel. Yeah, it feels like he's moving in slow motion sometimes. I love how Mikola was like, you know who I want my consort to be? Radon. The guy who killed my sister, Radon. I mean, I can't blame him. Radon is kind of a Giga Chad, but I don't know. Nothing about any of this feels right. Nothing has felt right since Lita attacked me. I want my consort to be my technical half-brother instead of my other technical half-brother. I'm so unbelievably confused right now. How are they gonna explain Radon's motives here? Is he just like under Mikola's spell or something? I'm giving him the Mesmer treatment. I'm trying him with a deflect. It seems pretty good so far. Although some of his stuff is kind of nonsense. It feels like they tried to replicate Radahn's moveset without actually doing it. Like, some of his attacks are very similar, but they don't flow right. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say here. I can definitely deflect most of his stuff though. I just need to like be better at it. So far, like I'm in the die 3 seconds in phase. I think I have he has 2 phases from what I heard earlier. How about you stop telling me stuff about the boss, okay? Just go ahead and stop doing what you're doing. I know you've seen him before. Do not tell me about it. I don't know why you thought that was normal. I don't know why you thought I would need to know that he has 2 phases. Obviously. What boss does not have 2 phases in Elden? Even Godric has 2 phases. I love how it's promised Consort Radahn. Like, Radahn was his promised consort? By who? By who? Who promised Radahn to him? I kind of wish he swung different. I don't know. Seeing like prime time Radahn, I feel like I should be more impressed by what he's doing. Like, he's too weightless. They definitely try and replicate his theme here. I need to chill out because his attacks are not that fast. Don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that one, but I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, the Radahn Lion Claw. And that's his combo, but he just, I guess they just gave him one more. Alright, so it's right before he like puts his back into it. What a weird fight. Hold on. Kaisena is doing 100 plus hour for the I don't like how a lot of his attacks move me away at the end. It means I have significantly less openings than expected. Kaisena's doing 100 plus hour stream for the DLC, even though I think it's about 20-30 hours of playtime normally. The DLC is absolutely not 20 to 30 hours. I've spent 20 to 30 hours just smushing myself into a wall, trying to actually get somewhere. Like, I believe it's completable pretty fast. Not that fast. So why did I have to kill the, I still haven't poise broken him, by the way. And why does he have blood flame? It's out of character. Alright, so when he does that, I should just roll. Because, he actually did the follow-up that time. He didn't last time. DLC is basically another game. It's another shorter game, but it's definitely like kind of another game. It just feels like fan fiction, in my opinion. Like the whole DLC feels like fan fiction to me. What if Renala had a sister whose name was exactly the same but like almost different? Relana, Renala, and Relana. This is my OC, Relana. Be nice to her. Oh, you're not doing your intro this time. Oh, you are doing it. I'm dead, by the way. Like, it's over. Just kidding. I wonder how much poise he has. Oh, yeah, I wonder what Miss Redmane Knight thinks of this. Oh my god, you can? Why does he have blood flame? I'm kind of getting the feeling that this isn't like Radon. This is like Miquella's bastardization of Radon. Yeah, so he's just not gonna poise break, huh? Because I hit him with back-to-back, like, very powerful strikes there. And nothing. Mesmer got shreked by it. Radon, he just shrugs it off. I do have enough time to get that fully charged R2 off. I think I'm just a little too slow normally. But yeah, I cannot believe they have Radon as the boss in this DLC. What is going on? Like, I'm with bated breath for how Vadi's gonna explain any of this. And you know what? He's probably gonna do it too. He's probably gonna give me like a real explanation for why Radon is here. Okay, so we roll the like 100% of the time. We roll the yeah, we roll the like the double, yeah, that one. Because if we deflect it, it's just going to knock us on our behind. That's all that's gonna happen. Do a DLC Radon costume for Halloween. I mean, it's a pretty sick look. I'll give him that. I'm really annoyed every time I accidentally drink the full flask of Physic. Because I should know better. And yet, here I am, going to drink an empty flask again. I don't think I'm ever going to feel right about this boss. He takes a lot of damage, huh? Although, I suppose 1,000 damage isn't that much by this point in the DLC. I'm dead, by the way, right? Yep, there we go. Because his theme is very similar to Radahn's normally, but it's a little different, kinda tinsely. I'm not doing Golden Vow anymore. I don't think it's worth it. It doesn't last that long. I don't think I'm gonna have time for many charged heavies. What? What do you... Already? How have I not done it by now then? When people said they felt there was something missing from Radahn, I don't think this is what they meant. I wonder if he's gonna drop a remembrance that's gonna have like a different different pair of his swords. I came back after some time off. You're at the end already? Am I? I beat Mesmer. And now I'm fighting Radahn somehow. You know what? Yeah, it does make sense why you have to kill Radahn for this DLC. Because otherwise, he'd go back into the main world and ask him what the hell is going on. Even in his rot, shriveled brain, he'd probably have an answer for you. Really? That's a double hit, huh? And by double hit, I mean instant kill. I mean, it just kills me. I'm not speaking very well because I'm unbelievably shook by the ending to this DLC. Okay, so without as little spoilers as possible. Have you tried many times? No, I really have just begun. See, how did I get it there, but not normally? How much poise does this guy have? Like 120? Like Godfrey? See, why does it... It just doesn't feel right. Why are his swords like so much thinner? I wonder if that's just how they've always been. Yeah, without spoilers, do I have to fight the dragon, like, you know, John's Bale? Do I have to fight Bale to finish the DLC? Or is Bale like purely optional? Without spoilers, tell me the answer to that question. I don't know. That's, you know what? That's fine. Because it kind of feels like he's got as much poise as Mesmer, but I could kind of bully Mesmer at a certain point. This does not feel bullyable. This feels just weird. See, like, I wanted cutscenes before bosses to explain themselves. Do you have all of those items that increase your attack and defense? I think I have as many as I'm willing to scrounge for. Because I have, let's see here. I have 11. 11 seems pretty high. I can't imagine the max being anything higher than, like, I don't know, 15 at max. I didn't come in here prepared, like, at all. That's for the best. I'm fighting him and he still doesn't feel real. I don't think this boss is going to feel real until I see his second phase cutscene. Because the intro, it just doesn't make sense. He didn't have a cutscene at first? He did! I'm saying I need another one. Mikola was like, wow, Tarnished, you're really cool. I'm gonna have Radahn kill you for some reason. Ah, god damn it. That was our best attempt. We could have possibly seen second phase there. Because I'm not even getting to use my healing. He's just flat out killing me. There is another cutscene. I know. Or if you don't know, then I don't know. I don't want to spoil you. Yeah, obviously there's another cutscene, Giustolino. I don't want to spoil you, but there is. There totally is something that you're wondering about. That's a spoiler, bro. I think the reason that this doesn't feel right is because his attacks go over you, like visually, but they do hit you. If the Tarnished was like 25% taller, then I think it would feel a lot better. Not gonna lie, this sucks. Yes. No, I would agree. Why is the final boss just Radahn? I wouldn't say this is just Radahn, but I would say it doesn't make sense why he's here. Did I really miss him there? Like, come on. Did I really just mess him there? Like, why does he have blood flame is, I guess, the question I'm gonna need answered by the end of this. Mikola liked him, I guess? Dog, he killed his sister. Millennia's not Millennia anymore. She's just Rot Goddess. Millennia as like a person is not the same person anymore. He did that to Millennia. Unless Mikola is like the secret hidden boss we all thought he was going to be, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this kind of sucks trying to avoid that one. You think they fixed the meteors? Nice. I was going for it. I kind of thought it was possible. That's fair. Messemer was like very obviously like a high quality fight. I don't feel the same about this one. Like, from the first attempt of Messemer, I was like, oh my god, this is great. I've been, what, 10 attempts deep, and I'm still like, this is pretty bad. The blood flame doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Unless they explain it. Which they probably will, so I'm just saying this. But still. Radahn is my favorite character, so I like how he came back. I like that he is back. I like that it gives us a little bit more characterization for Radahn. But he hasn't said a damn word to me yet, so until that happens, I'm saving my judgments. As far as I know, this is Flesh Puppet Radahn. That took longer to happen than I thought it would. That's the first time I've seen that one. Does he always turn around, like, intentionally? Because he always turns around before he kills me. Well, after he kills me. Twice, huh? Does he have like the same poise as Mesmer? He's just so untouchable that I haven't been able to break it nearly as effectively. Think you need to grind more? I really don't. My stats aren't the issue here. Do you see how many times I can get hit without... I don't know why I keep trying to block that one. Yeah, do you see how many times I can get hit without dying? Like, I'm fine. I don't need higher stats. I just need to get better. You know what? I guess I should have figured that he would have done it twice. Even though he's never done it before, he does it just in time to get me. He does always turn back to the tree after you die. That's weird. By tree, I just mean like corpse pillar or something. Why were you guys trying to follow Mikola then? He's clearly got this covered. Mesmer's not going to stop him. Clearly. He's got Radahn to protect him. I find I can dodge really early. In that one, like, opener attack. And still be totally fine. I just need to run to dodge this one, I think. And by run, I mean roll twice after running. Yeah, just don't do it that time. That makes sense. I do hate that, but I guess I could just jump and dodge it like guaranteed. See why? What causes me to fall back? Okay, second phase time. Radahn, you better explain yourself, man, because I have no idea what's going on. Unless you're not. Kind of seems like you're not. He hasn't covered his swords in stone yet, which explains a lot. Is this going to be like a Lothric and Lorien situation?
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this
Why do you have 3 arms?
And my promised consort, Radahn.
I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable. What? You know what? He really is like Godfrey now, huh? What? What? Miyazaki, can you just turn it down? I'd like to enjoy the fight instead of just dying to it. Nicola gave him some hands. It looks like he teleported up and down like 17 times over and over again. I've never been more confused by a final boss. So when he said, "Tarnished, yield the way to us," he was really just saying, let Radahn kill you, huh? I kind of hate this game. Just give me like 3 seconds. Just 3 seconds to like stand up before you kill me. I really don't like the attack as soon as you go through the fog door. Like, there's no time for anything. Mesmer was better about it because he waited like a solid second. Radahn's just doing it now to prove a point. Oh, see, there he goes. Yosh is gonna get his ass kicked, huh? Like he's already almost dead. Yep. I don't know, man. If they're not willing to zoom the camera out so I can see the boss, I just don't know why they won't do that. They did it in every other game they've ever made. But they just refuse to have a good camera for this one. I don't understand it. Seeing the boss should not be difficult. Especially not when it's just a guy who's like not that much taller than Godfrey. I mean, he's actually like fairly tall, but still. This doesn't make sense. What? What do you mean? Why? Why didn't Mikola do this any time before we showed up? Was he just sitting there? Like, oh yes, I have Radahn. See, now he does it immediately, so I can't do my thing normally. What a game. Honestly, what a game. Have you ever thought about that? Seems to have thorns in his arms. He has omen horns coming out of his sleeves. I forgot to drink the physic before again. Like, do you see how ass this camera is? It's only fine when I'm standing like nowhere near him. Yeah, I guess I should have figured. Is that a lingering hitbox? Like the horns of Moog? To be fair, it could just be omen horns, but there was the NPC that asked what people were doing with the corpse of Moog, you know? This feels like fan fiction in the worst way possible. I love how he does roar, though. I don't hear him roar for some reason, but you can see his mouth open as he roars as he attacks. So how can it be that Radahn is both like the best and worst boss of Elden Ring? Doesn't make sense. Although it would be quite the stretch to say this is the worst boss, but it's not a boss I'm enjoying. How is my stamina gone? There's probably a reason for it. Unironically, I don't think I could possibly beat the second phase. Like, I think it's too much. I have no idea what happened in second phase, much less how to not die in second phase. I mean, he looks pretty cool. He does look cool. If FromSoft realized that cool bosses had to also be fun to fight, like they did realize in every game before this one, then it wouldn't be so bad. What a insane concept, huh? Because Mikola starts out with like a nuke. Do I just have to run? Do you see what's happening on screen right now? What do you want me to do? I don't care how much damage or damage resistance I have. This fight will not get any easier. You can't just fill the screen with AoEs. Like, this literally reminds me of Judge Cleric from Lords of the Fallen. She is like a great boss, and then she just starts spamming AoEs, because the game developers thought that was cool, I guess. And then the whole fight is ruined, and you just have to hit trade her to death. I didn't have to hit trade Mesmer to death. I could just fight him. How do you make Mesmer and this boss back to back? Miyazaki has some of the greatest track records of good and bad bosses. It's impressive, really. I have no idea how you intentionally make this. I mean, we gotta stop the stream soon, but like, is it the next stream really just gonna be this guy? It's gonna be Radahn, because I don't really want to fight Daryl the dragon on stream. I kind of want to fight him off stream. It's a bad one. I mean, he does a lot of damage, but it's not worse than like a Sekiro boss. Well, I mean, I guess it's just accurate to a Sekiro boss. You know, every mistake gets you a little bit further to death immediately. Like failing, like having your guard broke in Genichiro's flurry is just actually instant death. This is not... I forgot to put it on, so honestly, just kill me, because you want to. Can you imagine if you didn't have to kill Radahn for the DLC? That would be kinda funny. I am learning him, mind you, but it's because sometimes he just does that, and like if he doesn't, I'm good, but if he does, then there's nowhere to tell. Who knows, you know? It's not like a position thing. I'm gonna become Let Me Solo him for Radon once I get the DLC. That would be funny. Lots of people have tried to take the mantle of Let Me Solo her, but nobody's quite taken the gold yet. But yeah, I think it's not that I don't want to keep going. It's that it's just becoming a little late, so I can't. So we will pick this up on Wednesday. Maybe, if I can hold off for that long. Yeah, we'll pick this up Wednesday. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you to Romantic, Son the Soul Eater, Chromafan106, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, Rosio, Stain, TNT Heaven, and Riziki Faisal for the YouTube members. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Till then.